Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome back to the Farlands Speedrun, also known as the Farlands Journey, and Hardcore Beta Minecraft. Alright, so it's been a while, and let me do this. There we go. It's been a while, and we're going to be testing out a few new things. First and foremost, we are testing a slightly lower bit rate. That is, I've reduced the bit rate from 6,000 to 5,000. And keep in mind, we're doing this in 720p. The reason we're doing this is because hopefully this will deal with the cutting in and out issues we've been having while still keeping a decent quality. In fact, if you didn't know, Skyfox had some problems changing providers, so now he's on a alternative Ethernet / Wi-Fi setup, and he actually uses 4,000 kilobits per second for 720p. And from there, I didn't seem to notice any loss of quality, at least when I observed it. So we're going to be testing this out. It does mean there are going to be a few things we're going to have to get used to. First and foremost, the new, I'm so used to, looking at the bit rate being at roughly 6,000 kilobits per second. And so it's going to take some time getting used to seeing the number at 5,000. But that shouldn't be a problem. Second of which, I have added a sign command. So it's now official. If you want a sign, any sub, resub, gift sub, you will get a sign at the next F3 milestone. So if there's a certain milestone coming up, you'll get a sign then. 5 or more gifted subs, you will get a sign right on the spot, and I will press F3. So if you see something that you really want to sign next to, and you got 5 subs laying around, then go ahead and drop it, and we'll do it right there, right then and there. And I'm also considering, I haven't made this official, but I am considering where if you gift 10 or more subs, you get to choose the message. You get a custom message on a sign. So yeah. Anyway. So, who's ready to begin? I wonder if Twitch. I'm actually going to show you guys something real quick here. I wonder if Twitch actually patched the viewer count. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they have. Because for the first time ever, when I loaded up the viewer count, which I guess I can show you right here. Now, as you can see, you can turn it off, and it's kind of hard to see, so I apologize, but you can click it to see what you have, and then you can click it again to make it invisible. So yeah, I don't know, just something random to point that out. But anyway, let's get back into the swing of things. So, who's ready to begin? That's right, we're a little late getting started for the Farlands, but we're going to go for it. And, you know, something else that occurred to me, Ravzar, who is actually playing on hard mode, is also going to the Farlands, and he is about he's currently at 1.52 million blocks. So we got some catching up to do. But in the meantime, let's get back into it. July 31st was the last time we loaded this up, so let's get in. And we'll go ahead and yap while we walk here. All right, I'm going to start the timer on 3, 2, 1. And okay, we're going this way. So, we just passed the 3% mark, 375,000. We press F3 at the end of every hour, so it'll be about another 58 minutes before we press F3 again. So what's new? What's changed? Ow. Damn it. God damn it. It's alright. We're just in our warm-up phase. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna be using a lot of boats here. I can already imagine. There's a pig. Yeah, my game is lagging a little bit. Damn it. I want to get to the spawn chunk, at least, which is in about another... Yeah, about another 150,000 blocks. So, what's new? What's changed? Time to start yapping. So, I lowered the bit rate. It used to be 6,000. I've set it to 5,000. This is because when I would stream, a lot of times... Ooh, I don't think that's a... Yeah, it's just a lake. When I stream, a lot of times, you know, we'd be doing fine early on, and then the stream will start cutting in and out, and in and out, and in and out. And I, at first, was hesitant to lower the bit rate because I was afraid it might lower the quality. But as it turns out, when I was peeking into Skyfox's stream, he actually set the bitrate to 4,000 for 720p. And since we stream 720p, I decided why not try an experiment. Yeah, why not do it as an experiment to see if it will hopefully lower the amount of dropping frames while still maintaining adequate stream quality. So that's what my goal is right there. Also, perhaps, you may be wondering, Tom, did you know? Yeah, you may be wondering, Tom, Lufo already got to the Farlands at a record-setting pace, 750 hours. How are you possibly going to break that? And yeah, I wasn't expecting Lufo. If anything, Lufo is the guy who's going to have that record for all time. If it's going to belong to anybody, it's going to belong to him, because he deserves it. So I'm out here, and when I set out to do one of two things: either break Sab's record, or see if we can get to the Farlands on hard, which, if I pause and show you, we are on hard. On hard, 0 deaths. So basically like hardcore. Pardon me, I had to mute for a second. So, yeah, there's that. Second thing is I'm going to need a new computer soon. And by that, I mean in the next few weeks. Oh, and there's a spam bot. So what we'll do is we'll kind of treat it as if the Adrenaline Dragon was here. So if we do have an Adrenaline Dragon, then go ahead and ban that cunt. Oh, I guess I'll leave that boat right there. But anyway, so I'm not sure how fast I would be when I get my new PC. But in terms of blocks per hour, I'm not sure. But yeah. And the sun's going down. So there's a pro tip. When you're up at full speed, simply spam clicking it like repeatedly is not gonna, by that I mean, you know, all right. Oh, you bastard. All right, we should be able to do it right here. And I will deny that. I guess I could have also... Alright, well, we're making more boats. But anyway... Shit. But anyway... speaking of moderation, we have updated the rules slightly. And we're going to take action here on the channel because we've grown to this point in size where we're going to need to start keeping the trolls out. if we want this place to be a safe and happy environment. So, one of the things that I'm looking to see is whether the updated rule will deter, you know, those, occasionally I'll get like somebody asking me for commissions. Or, you know, hey, come check out my portfolio. Because recently I've decided that is also self-promotion. And we will be treating that as such. Oh, and I should probably... Okay, I'm wasting blocks there, but... Oops. Okay. Alright, well, I can swim right here. So yeah, and you know, an interesting side note, a lot of times, how many viewers you get depends on what you stream. So like, for instance, with Chip's Challenge, when I did the CCLP5 voting, I was able to get viewers. The only downside, though, is it kind of restricts my ability to grow. And so, you know, we have to branch out to other games. Jump King seems to be going pretty well. In fact, Jump King, we've been occasionally getting organic viewers. Yeah, Jump King, we've been occasionally getting organic viewers. Because, you know, not a lot of people stream it. There's less competition. Are we going to run into ice? Yep. But with Minecraft, it's kind of hard to compete. Now, that being said, that doesn't mean you should never stream Minecraft. You can still do it if you enjoy it. In fact, it'd be best if you play games you enjoy. Because, you know, it says a lot about personality. But also, we're going to use another boat here, even though it's a short distance. But also, not only that, we have gotten organic viewers in the past from Minecraft, but that was when we were on the Chroma Cage prison server, which had a drop system that basically allows viewers to lurk and, you know. And yes, I got some followers out of Chroma Cage. I pretty much doubled my follower count. You know, before I had like around 60 to 70 followers, and then in 3 months I doubled that. We're at 231 followers right now, due to also in part participating in other communities, mainly Skyfox and Forgotten. And be careful climbing down because you don't want to take damage. Yeah, Skyfox and Forgotten. Probably the two big ones. There may be a few others I'm missing, but those are the two I mainly watch. And you know, Skyfox is a furry. I found him through Rudy Yeen. Who was playing Chip's Challenge at the time. I wish he would finish CC1. I wish Rudy Yeen would finish CC1. Because Rudy Yeen, if you're watching this, you're very close to the end. You're very close to the end. But anyway, and Ferg, I actually found Ferg, you know, through a raid. Ooh, that's a spawner. And it's not underwater. How about that? Let's go over here. I guess we can also sleep in here. Let's see. I can't tell what type of spawner it is. And of course, alright, here we go. We're gonna sleep in this little underground bunker. Are there any chests, though? There's one. There's two. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a skeleton spawner. And that took a little bit of my health. Let's see. Redstone and a bucket. Gunpowder. Redstone, string, not really useful. Oh, I should probably, ow! Light this up. Okay. Don't kill me, I need a retreat. Ow, okay. Alright, we need a retreat. retreat. Ooh, that was very close, guys. That was very close. Remember, if we die, that's it. There's no respawning. Alright. Let's kill this fucker. Yeah, kill those fuckers. And let's get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna sleep down here. Ow. Man. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Alright. Okay. We're gonna... Shit. Gotta put one there. It'll have to do. Oh, and I guess the jack-o'-lantern melts the ice. Okay, perfect. Alright. Well, we had a little bit of a skeleton frenzy. There's another one. You know what I'm gonna do? Pow! Gotcha with the snowball. Yeah, this is pretty dangerous to be doing this. Alright. Yeah, it is a skeleton spawner. Okay. We took everything from the chests. We're good. And... yeah, okay. Time to get out. Let's not do any more damage. Look at my armor. Look at my armor. Good lord. Alright. Well, looks like we're going to be looking for pigs to hopefully... Let's make sure... yeah, we should be going the right way. It's this way. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and mark that. Exclamation point. Dungeon. 8 dungeons. 8 dungeons, chat. Alright. Well, we gotta be really careful now, because we don't have any protection. And we're gonna need some here real soon, once the rest of the pieces start breaking. Yeah, I should be a little bit more careful, because I almost died. And remember, chat, if we die, that's it. This is a hardcore journey. I should also get a texture pack to make the hearts kind of look hardcore, if you know what I mean. But right now, I want to get to the spawn chunk. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be at least 2 more streams after this before we get to the spawn chunks, after which we may just leave the cocoa beans at home. Or, you know, if we're conquering a dungeon, and there just so happens to be cocoa beans in there, oh, pigs, you were dry. There's one. Perfect. Now we are at full health. That's another trick I've managed to figure out. Yeah, use cookies. Look at that, we got 12 bones. And this is quite... Yeah, so I think we did stop for a dungeon, and it did take us a little bit of time, so this is not going to be the best hour. But like I said, we'll go after dungeons. Because, you know, there could be wheat in there. You never know. But anyway, what was I talking about earlier? Yes, I was talking about viewers and growing the channel. So thankfully I learned pretty on that you can't do everything. You can't do everything even if you want to. So, yeah. Yeah, I learned that when I was on YouTube. And, you know, I'd have, like, you know, a series for everything, and, you know, it was a mess. I didn't grow that much from it. But that's why we have a backlog. That's why we have a backlog. So if there's ever a game you want me to play so bad, of course, I will, in fact, add games to the backlog of games that I want to play on stream. And, you know, we also kind of have a system where... there's sticks. We also kind of have a system where at the end of a major playthrough... Oops, shit. I didn't realize that was a... I'm not going to make this, am I? I'm not going to make it. Nope. Alright, that's enough boats. We're burning through boats. Alright, we got 2 boats left. And we gotta watch out for some icebergs. Oh, there we go. So yeah, now little behold, in the 2018-2019 era, we were mostly just a Minecraft streamer, but at the same time, see, it's night, and we're still on a boat. Looks like we have a spot to crash land. Ooh, that's a big open paradise in there. Oh, and I left my bed. That's alright. This is why we carry wool. Because it's actually a clip on my YouTube. For those of you wondering, I don't clip my own shit here. If there is a highlight that I really want to keep, then I will make a highlight of it and post it to YouTube. Yeah, it looks like we're going to need some more boats as well. But anyway, yeah, we managed to get to 50 followers in the 2019 era by doing Bed Wars mostly, and mini games on the Hypixel, which I'm thinking eventually for Community Day I might bring that back just for one day. Just for one day. Ooh, this is very steep. Let's watch our step. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have some ads in a couple of minutes here. But as always, they are yet another way of supporting the channel. All right. Oh, that's all right. Place the boat there. Take this. All right. Oh boy. Yep, that boat was bound to break. So, what else? Yeah, I managed to get to 50 followers. Simply by, you know, playing Bed Wars. And, you know, we eventually got there. And that was the first big check for affiliate. And then the second check was getting the viewers. Which, thankfully, though, yeah, Minecraft is kind of hard to get viewers. Unless if you're on the Chroma Cage Prison server. But the Chroma Cage Prison server has passed. I would occasionally have viewers from the Mine PvP days. But then again, that was before affiliate was a thing. And I kind of streamed in the sort of the last good bit of Mine Age. Before the server eventually shut down and eventually got moved to the Archon. And I don't know if Archon even exists anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is factions is a thing of the past now. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted, but yeah. Either way, I am very glad I was able to be a part of Chroma Cage. Because there aren't that many good prison servers out there nowadays. But Chroma Cage did what it was supposed to do. It did what it was supposed to do. I still have some of the VODs stored. I'm thinking I might re-upload some of them onto my YouTube. I'll put a thing like in the Chroma Cage Discord and see what people think about it. You know, having VODs up for, you know, archival purposes. Back when the server was good. And we're going to crash land here. Yes, we are going the right way. Never hurts to check. I tried to fill in 2 blocks of sand when I jumped, but anyway. Alright, the sun is going down. We'll be taking a little bit of an ad break, but we'll be back. Alright, let's go in here. So yeah, we'll take a short break, but we'll still be back in action. Let's see, I don't think, ooh, a creeper could spawn there. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. It's gonna be nighttime soon anyway. Let's look for a place to sleep. And I got less than 20 seconds left on the ad clock. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna run some ads, and then we'll be back. Come on. All right, I gotta run the ads now. All right. And pause. So yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. So stretch your legs. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alright guys, we are back. Let's get back to business here. So, let's go ahead, enter the world. Yes, we are facing the correct direction. We'll give it a second to generate. Alright. We should be good to go. Oh. Oh, I fell off. I fell off again. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Oh. Alright. All right. So anyway, back to the subject of games to stream. In general, Minecraft yeah, so in general, Minecraft is generally not the game you'd want to stream if you're just starting. Which, you know, to be fair, I started out on Mine PvP and then transitioned to Bed Wars and Sky Wars, and luckily though I managed to get up to 50 followers, but as a whole, you know, it generally doesn't get you viewers unless if you're in the top like 1%. We're lagging. Yeah, that's going to be a common theme here until I get my new computer. Whoa, that was close. I almost lost that boat. Shit. And we're gonna try this the LUFO method, where whenever you see water, you just boat across. And occasionally break your boat as well. Eight minutes until we press F3. Oh, fuck you. All right. All right. So remember, when we get close to the spawn chunks, we're gonna have to when we get close to the spawn chunks, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to keep in a straight line. But anyway, on the subject of, you know, how I got here, my whole streaming journey and everything. Yeah, Minecraft, not the best game to stream if you're just starting out. If you wanna grow. But my only saving grace was Lineage PvP helped me get a little bit of a head start. And am I gonna make this? No, not. Alright. Yeah, Minecraft, not the best game to stream if you're just starting out and you want to grow. But my only saving grace was when I was a part of Lineage PvP. You know, that helped me get 10 followers within the first day. And then, you know, when I transitioned into playing Bed Wars, and did the UHC 100 challenge, I never actually was ever successfully able to do it. But I got some followers there as well as some followers playing Bed Wars. So I got lucky in the general sense. And on top of that, when I did the 50 follower grind, I was streaming pretty much every day. And I was very consistent with that. Which is another thing I need to work on, is work on that consistency. Because as of right now, I just stream when I want to. Alright. Nope, can't use a bed just yet. So yeah. I know I'm yapping here, but ooh. That looks suspicious to me. That looks very suspicious. You see this cobblestone here? And I think this is a zombie spawn. Aha. Now let's be careful because these guys deal a lot of damage. Let's see, it's a double chest. Let's see, can I access it? Yes, I can. There's a record in there. There's 4 pieces of bread, which I will gladly take. Let's see. Oh. Let's see, I don't need any gunpowder. Yep. I don't need any gunpowder or buckets or saddles. I could take the music disc if I want to, but I'm not going to, because it's just another thing that will just clog my inventory. Well, speaking of clogging inventories, we're actually 1 minute away from pressing F3, and we got 4 pieces of bread. So if we need to, we got bread for days. Let's see. I need to make more boats. Alright, we're just about ready to press F3, everybody. And we're gonna have to... Look at that. Look how much room I have. Well, on the bright side, if I do end up taking some damage, I got some stuff to replenish it. Alright, here we go. Alright, here it is. We're about to press F3. Let's see, we are at 387,900 blocks. So we actually found 2 dungeons, and I forgot to actually mark it. But yeah, 387.9, so 13,000 blocks, despite finding 2 dungeons, which let me mark that. And that is a VIP command, so you are not able to run that command unless if you are a VIP. Did it not go? That's weird. I think Stream Elements is being buggy. Let's try exclamation point bar stats. It should be 9 dungeons. Let's try dungeon again. There we go. All right. Continuing on. So yeah, so in case if you're new here, I yap a lot. But yeah, one of the things I've been mostly been yapping about is how I got started on Twitch. All right, sorry about that. All right, we're going. All right. So we're going to go to the end of this Minecraft day, and then we will take an intermission, so a much longer break, just like we typically do when we do long streams like these. All right. So, as always, when we go on break, we're going to put up some words on stream. We can also do Gardic on stream if you guys want to do that instead. But that's typically what we do. And we'll do that when I go to eat during long streams like these. And we will be doing this during the subathon as well. Speaking of which, that's less than 4 months away. Because I'm planning on my next subathon to be in December, and we'll just make it an annual tradition. Every December, we do a subathon. To kind of celebrate the holidays and, you know, my birthday and everything. All right. Okay, we're almost to the end of this Minecraft day. So let's go ahead, let's hop in the boat. And it looks like we're going to crash land over here. And that's one less inventory slot I have. I'll use the wool next. Yeah, that's right. So we went from 374.9 to 387.9. So we'll keep that in mind. So we'll call it 388. Oh. And it's becoming nighttime again. And it's kind of hard to sleep in this forest here, but looks like this will have to do. So let's go right in here. Sort out in case if bad things happen. Awesome. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's pause there. So pausing the timer. I'm going to go ahead and back up the world. And I'm also going to put some words on stream up. So yeah, we're going to take a break here. Let's see. When do I want to say I want to be back? I'm going to say 7:30. So let's do this. Come on. Oh, okay. Wrong one. Hit stop. Be food back at 7:30. Awesome. All right. And let's go ahead. By the way, if you want a free wheel spin, that's still up for grabs. You can win a sub. Okay, I don't know why this is behaving weirdly. And I'm not going to take the survey. Okay. Yes, words on stream. Let's get that up and running. So we're going to take a roughly 20-minute break. We'll be back. Oh, I see the adrenaline dragon is lurking. You want your free wheel spin? You want it? Also, how are you today? Thank you for this. All right. All right. So we're going to take a break. This will be an intermission, so it'll be roughly about 20 minutes. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll see you guys then. Ads starting now, and enjoy some words. Alright guys, we are back. Let's bounce out of that. Oops. Okay. So, you might have seen some dropped frames, but we lowered the bit rate to kind of help with, you know, to kind of help with the buffering. So, anyway, who's ready to continue? Who is ready to continue? That's right. Yeah, that's right. We're back and we're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. That's right. We're ready to rock and roll. No, but anyway, I also realized I forgot to make a backup of the world, so fuck me. But we're at the point now where it's going to take 5 minutes to back up the world. So we're just going to jump right back in. Hope everybody enjoyed their break. And let us continue chipping away. Let's continue chipping away at the Farlands. All right. Timer starting now. Okay, so this is the direction we want to head. I also have 4 things of cobblestone. Okay. So, I'm not going to boat across that. But I am going to use some of these blocks. Oh. Yeah, just to get some... Oh, that's lava. Yeah, anytime you see stone in that formation, you can bet it's lava. Let's see. Looks like I forgot to. Yeah, let's go this way. Shit. Oh well. We can go in right here. Oh, I tried to MLG jump. It didn't quite work. All right. Let's see. What do we have? Wood. We need to get some more wood. Furnaces, iron, diamonds. Yeah. Yeah, left is sand. All right. And oh shit. We were so close to land. All right, we're on our last boat. Oh, I lagged. All right. It's okay, though. So anyway, I've been yapping about, how I, my streaming career so far. I started on YouTube with Mineage PvP server and occasionally made other videos like Bloons Tower Defense. And I learned early on that you can't do everything. And then when I got into streaming, I started doing Mine PvP because I was a part of that. And then, you know, was streaming on and off. How I didn't run into that iceberg, I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, I was streaming on and off at that time as well. So, you know, I did Mine PvP, and I occasionally branched out and did some other things. And then I started doing Bed Wars and other mini games. And then it took a while, but I eventually got to 50 followers. And then I took what probably will be my biggest hiatus from streaming. It's 3 years, from 2019 to 2022, when I booted up my own channel, this time with CCLP5 voting, and we got affiliate. And then eventually got into the Chroma Cage prison server and found a lot of friends on here, more than I could ever imagine. Oh. Shit. I'm wasting boats here. I should really pay attention when I'm on a boat. And, yep, we're going to the far lands. Because, you know, I enjoy Minecraft. I enjoy these types of streams, to be honest. You know, just... You know, have something to yap about. Have something to just yap about. Because it's kind of hard to... Yeah, Jump King requires concentration, and Chip's Challenge requires focus. Ow. But this doesn't require near as much focus or concentration, except when I'm in a boat. Okay. Oh. Yep, we're gonna break the boat. Yeah, it's probably better just to climb this mountain. Curious at what our X coordinate would be at. But yeah, remind me, chat. remind me on the final hour before the spawn chunk, because I want to revisit the spawn chunk and drop off the excess cocoa beans. Which will free up a slot in my inventory. Let's see, what else do we not need? I'm eventually going to go through those furnaces. Eventually I'll go through all those furnaces. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, you know, I like this because, you know, it gives me something to yap about. That it's kind of hard to yap about when I'm doing Jump King or Chips Challenge. And yes, there will be more content coming. This one I saw as long-term potential and not necessarily short-term potential. Of course, when I reach the far lands, everybody's going to be tuning in to see that. But yeah, I think this is a great place to, you know, kind of yap and, you know, have that sort of thing. So yeah, we're not going to do these streams all the time. Because again, Minecraft, not the best for channel growth. But we'll still be doing Chips Challenge, level pack 5. There are still people that tune in and see CCLP5. The only problem though is it's kind of hard to grow with CCLP5. And Jump King, well, we've been actually on New Bay Plus, we've actually managed to get one jump away from getting out of the Lost Frontier, which is kind of crazy to think about. But anyway, yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. But yeah, people like Jump King, and I know because well, for one, I got a raid once. While playing Jump King from somebody who was also playing Jump King. And two, the one stream, we managed to get to 4 organic viewers. And by organic, I mean no assistance from raids. Now, I have gotten higher than that. I have managed to score higher than that, and that was back during the Chroma Cage days. Where, you know, people would just lurk for drops and shit. So, Yeah. Of course, you know, there goes to show you, just because it's not necessarily the best for channel growth doesn't mean you should never do it. By all means, play the games you want to play. Heck, if there's this one game you want to play that you've been wanting to do so long, play it on stream. See how it goes. You never know what you might expect. And speaking of, there will be other games to come. We're gonna try out a few. One of which I'm thinking for the subathon in December. We'll try Final Fantasy X, which is arguably the best Final Fantasy game out there. We'll start with that. And, you know, having it be a birthday subathon, you know, that might bring some other people, new people in, and who knows. The big one has never happened on this channel. Hasn't happened yet, but I assume eventually, well, I presume, I'm not going to assume anything. Don't assume anything. Assume nothing, if you want to put it that way. Don't assume anything. But I presume, you know, there's a chance the big one could happen. I just had to murder that pig. Sorry, pig. Yeah, you have to be very careful going down waterfalls here. Because you can easily take fall damage if you're not careful. Oh, okay. Oh, I fell off my boat. Yeah, you can go pretty fast on a boat. But then the other thing is being able to control yourself as well, so... And remember, we need wood. And you see that stone there? There's lava. Anytime you see stone formations like that, you can bet it's lava. And oh, okay, I saw we were dropping frames for a second. Looks like everything's running fine. Okay, now it's not running fine. It's running the polar opposite of fine. Yeah, if that keeps up, we're going to have to do a speed test and hopefully sort things out. But we're gonna keep going. Let's remember 7658. So remember that number. All right. All right. There we go. So remember 388. Ow. That's all right. All right. I don't necessarily need pigs. But yeah. Yeah, we might try some other games. I know we got the Portal 2 co-op with my brother that I have still yet to do. I have still yet to do that. And the Adrenaline Dragon wants to spin the wheel. All right. All right, here we go. Good luck. It's going to be a hydrate. And just to show you, that also means my water glass is empty, so we're going to take a quickie break. I'm only going to run 2 minutes of ads this time instead of 3. So we'll take a quickie break and it'll be a quickie break. Alright guys, we are back. And the Adrenaline Dragon wants another wheel spin. Alright. Let me wait for the ads to finish. It should be in about 10 seconds. You never know. Never know if somebody may still be in ads. Alright. Alright, we should be in the clear now. So here we go. Good luck. Oh, got a prediction. Alright, what's the prediction? You get to make a prediction of your choice. Alright. Oop. I should probably start the timer. So, let's see. So speaking of which, we press F3 at the end of every hour. So that means in about 30 minutes, we'll be pressing F3. Our last F3 was at 388,000 blocks, about 387,900. And we average roughly around 13,000 blocks per hour. So what we could do for prediction, if you don't mind, is over or under 13,000 blocks. So in other words, am I going to be at Z coordinate 401,000 or greater at the next F3 press? I think 13,000 is a good over-under. Let's see, I think most of the time we've been over. I haven't been... I do keep track of how fast I've been going. And if you kind of do the math, let's see, 32 hours, 400,000 blocks, so how much would that be like? I could also make it myself. Alright. You know what? We're gonna do it. Since the Adrenaline Dragon is not responding, I will do one myself. So will the next F3 press, or yeah. Will the next How do I want to do this? Or actually, what will the z coordinate or will the z coordinate be over or under 401,000 of course they only give you a certain amount of characters to work with at 32 hours. Over 401,000, under 401,000. And we'll say 20 minutes to place your bets. All right, it's going. So remember, remember, z coordinate at 31 hours was approximately 388,000. There. Just to kind of pinpoint that out there. Yeah, 401,000, because then it's 13,000 blocks. All right, let's go. Oh. Who's this? No, we only go after the dungeons we see that are fully exposed to land. Although we did go for one under the ice, which nothing there. I should probably just get a move on. Anywho, so back to what I was talking about before, about stuff to come for the channel. So I want to give NASCAR 15 another shot, because I feel like I didn't give it a full legitimate chance last time. So I want to give that another shot. I don't think I'm going to jump into a full season but rather, you know, do like little mini challenges here and there. And then we'll see about doing a full season. We do have the Portal 2 co-op. It's still on the list. But you know, just gotta figure out. Just gotta find the time to do it with my brother. And we're gonna need more boats. Alright. Oh. Right into a tree. Okay. So yeah, Portal 2 co-op, NASCAR 15, and for the birthday subathon in December, we're gonna be going with Final Fantasy X. Now, obviously, if the subathon happens to last longer than the playthrough, we'll figure that out. Oh, that was an epic MLG placement right there. Oh, there are zombies. There are 3 zombies. Now watch them burn. There's another one right there. Oh. So yeah. And you know, I was debating on whether or not I should do a charity stream, but I think what we might do is we might do that for the affiliate anniversary. And hopefully by then, New Babe Plus will be completed. So we would do Ghost of the Babe then. Alright. Oh, ah, I fell off my boat. That's alright. So yeah, what else is new? What else is new? Let me know how the quality of the video, the quality of the stream is. it shouldn't be that much more different. But I did lower the bit rate slightly. It was at 6,000, it's down to 5,000. And from my observation, when Skyfox decided he would stream using his mobile tether connection, he decided to go with 4,000 as the bit rate for 720p. And since we stream 720p, I figured, why not try it? Why not do some experiments? Why not try it? It might actually be better doing it that way. And there shouldn't be any quality loss. Because from my observation, from my observation when I was in Skyfox's earlier today, I didn't notice any loss of quality. Oh, yeah, the worst part here is lagging out of your boat, which is not something you'd want to do. Alright. Oh. So, oh, shit. Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to... Wow, look at that. Most of my armor's gone. Okay. Retreat. Oh, wait. I can use the bread. Duh. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to... Alright, let's try to sleep again. I know I'm doing that just to... Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Yep, now make some armor. $2,500 to $4,000 is the recommended range for 720p 30. Would say 4,000. Yeah. So there shouldn't be any loss of quality. All right. Boop. All right. Like that. And yes, do we have everything? Will Tom get past Lost Frontier and Jump King one jump away? Yeah. Can't believe we were one jump away. But we'll get there. We'll get there in the next Jump King stream. I should probably get a move on because we got a prediction on our hands. We had a... Oh boy. This terrain is... Alright. Jump seems to be more than half power. Yeah, you know, I figured it was going to be a lot of power, but not full power. Yeah, I undershot it the last time. Oh, right, there we go. Man, this is rough with all these mountains here. This would certainly be a good place for a sign, if you want it. Too much bonks your head, yeah. Oh man, look at this. We've been using up a lot of wool too. Let's start using sand. Yeah, go up higher. Okay, I think. Perfect. Alright, we made our way through. Alright, let's see, leaves there. Let's see, how much wood? I need to get more wood. Is it true Minecraft maps are not infinite? Well, it's pretty big. And in this version of the game, the total map size is 8 times greater than the surface of the Earth. To put that in for comparison, and each block is 1 meter. The Farlands generate at 12.5 million blocks, and yeah, the Farlands generate at 12.5 million blocks, and we're not even not even 4%. Yeah, I think we're just past around 3.33%. Or no, what would that be? 3.33 would be just over 400,000. So yeah, I just gotta do the same thing 30 more times from this point. And it has been done. You may know Kurt J. Mack, who's known for Farlands or Bust. Well, yeah, he was the first Farlander, which pretty much started the whole thing. Except it wasn't until planet of Neptune is roughly the size of a Minecraft map. Yeah, I could see that. How big is Neptune? But anyway, it wasn't until 2020, and yes, I do say 2020, Neptune is 4 times bigger than the Earth. Yeah. Oh, doing sand. Oh, gotta use water to put it down. Have I considered space simulator games like Elite Dangerous? I've never heard of that game before. Never heard of that one before. No Man's Sky. Alright. Let's see. Build time. We are 8 minutes away from pressing F3. A survival game with randomly generated planets. Oh. All right. All right, let's get going. Got some distance. Yeah, I think I'll take a look at those. And see. Is there a map in Minecraft? Technically there is. Elite Dangerous has the entire Milky Way galaxy for you to explore. It's insanely huge. Alright, last boat. Shit. That's alright. I'll make more boats right here. Oh, I just put down 2 workbenches. That's fine. Come on, craft the boats. Yep. Anyway, alright. So anyway, what were we doing earlier? Yeah, so far, I think it's 11. Yes. Can I win the prediction? We'll find out in 3.5 minutes. Yeah, if you can, yeah, going fast in a boat with the boat boosting. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got 2 minutes left. Two minutes left, and we will press F3. Oh, that's alright. We'll just use another boat. Except gotta make it to the shore. There we go. We'll see what our X coordinate is. But anyway, as I was saying earlier, there's 11 total people have reached the far lands in the overworld without using the nether. Kilo Crazy Man was the first. Ekwall was the second. Figonomics was the third, and he went to the corner farlands, which are 40% farther away when you consider a straight line. Fourth was Coburny, or sometimes I like to call it Co-Brain. Fifth was Mystical Midget. 6th was Ender Shower. 7th was Salve. 8th was Celestial Gaze. 9th was Man Devil Dave. As we pass the 32. Oh no! 400,700. I'm still at minus 1,500 blocks. That was definitely a good hour, though. But I think the dungeon and the terrain slowed us down. Yeah, as you can see, I'm at minus 1,500, so I need to go this way a little bit. So I need to go more towards the left. Alright. Well, normally I wouldn't do this, but you want a wheel spin? Let's do a wheel spin, just for fun. This is a complimentary consolation prize for the rotten flesh going into the void. Ooh, spin again twice. Alright. First one is... spin again twice. That was really close to landing on green. So now you get 3 spins. What have I done? A 3-minute ad. You got 2 more spins left. A hydrate. And last one. Another hydrate. All right. Well, you know what that means. That means it's ad time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, every once in a while, you have to save the world, or else you might have problems. We're going to run a 3-minute ad. So I'm going to go ahead, get a refill for my water, and we will jump right back in. Alright guys, we are back. And we are ready to jump back in. Let's see. A bit earlier so I can be there longer. So I actually got good news for you. So typically we do these as our long streams, where we start in the early afternoon and go 8 to 12 hours. Basically the same length as Rudy Yeen Beat Saber stream. Just to knock some time off, because yeah, this is really grindy. And it's sort of like the prison server, where it's just grinding. But I was thinking on select Tuesdays and Thursdays. I haven't decided which day, but doing Jump King for Tuesdays and Thursdays. Starting at around 5-ish Eastern. And we'll have like a little dinner break in between, which is fine. But we can, sure, we can work things out. And if by any chance I decide to do a shorter stream, that's, we'll see about that. But yeah. All right, who's ready to jump back in to the far lands? Oh. All right. All right, here we go. So remember, I need to head to the left. So anyway, as far as reaching the far lands, the people have reached the far lands. Sav is number 7. And he used to have the fastest time. Celestial Gaze was number 8. Vandevil Dave was number 9. Lufo was number 10. The most recent being Beam of 4. And the second Corner Farlands arrival. And Kurt J. Mack could very well be the next person who is current. Thing about Kurt J. Mack is he doesn't show F3 on screen. He only presses F3 at the end of a season. But because the spawn chunks, remember, spawn chunks, that'll be an important term later. Spawn chunks repeat roughly every 500,000 blocks. So we are still, for reference, 120,000 blocks away from the spawn chunks, the first repeating spawn chunks. And based on that, we can figure out, we can estimate pretty much how far he has walked and how far he has yet to go. There's also a Farlands database. It's not 100% up to date, but if you go to farlands.cc, it gives you the list of walkers. And links to their YouTube and Twitch and wherever their journey is archived. And as far as I'm aware, the next closest after Kurt J. Mack is, I believe it's Wingnox. I could be wrong, but Wingnox. And last time I checked, when you go to his YouTube, he was at around 9 million. And also, the reason why I was saying I gotta head more to the left this way is because the spawn chunks will only appear if you're close to the 0 axis. So for me, that's the x-axis. And I just fell off my boat, but there's some ice and some mountains. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm still down half a heart, but that's okay. Because in this version of the game, eating food will regenerate your health. Anyway, we're gonna get some sheep here because I burned through a lot of my wool stack. Let's see, I got 43. Still need to pick up on the wood. But yeah. And you know, I like doing this because it's kind of a place to yap, because it's kind of hard to yap when you're playing games that require concentration and focus. such as Chips Challenge and Jump King. So, you know, this is a nice happy medium. Do you know, the most watched category on Twitch is just chatting? That's right. Just chatting is the most watched category on Twitch. Now, it could also be Fortnite. Fortnite is definitely up there. And, ooh. Do we go for it? Do we go for it? It's kind of collapsed in, though. And this would kind of be a bitch to... Let's see. Iron. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Oh. Alright. Luckily, though, I can kind of see... Yeah, this is why we don't mine spawners underwater. What I do want is some ladders, so I can have that act as a a breathing spot. Let's see. No, I don't see anything here. I was able to get the one chest. I don't know where the other one is, but I don't think I'm gonna bother looking for it. But that's a dungeon. String, redstone, saddle. I'm gonna use that as a breathing spot. What is this spawner anyway? It might be a spider spawner, I'm guessing. But anyway, we're out of here. Yeah, we got the loot. Yeah, we got everything. Got everything we needed out of there. So you could do an exclamation point dungeon to mark that we found a dungeon. Yeah. See, what is that? 3 dungeons today? So we found one underneath the ice and we raided it. Then we found one in the side of a cliff and we raided it. And now we find one underwater. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't check it to see if there was another chest in there. I don't think there was. But then again, digging that out would be a bitch, so I decided to not go for that, and instead, you know, just move on. Moving along. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oops. That's alright, though. I'll instead just go this way. So, what was it? 400.7. So, alright. Yeah, let's make some more boats. And let's use that. Alright. Blocks there. And yeah, we are heading the right direction. So, for us to do 1% on one of these streams, it would take, at the current rate, about 10 hours of gameplay. And that doesn't include stops, like, you know, stopping to eat, or, you know, stopping to... Yeah, stopping to eat, or you know, stopping to use the bathroom. Which, for comparison, so far today, we've been going since 30 hours on the clock. So you can imagine an hour and a half. I take about 15-20 minutes getting ready for stream. And then about another 30 minutes at dinner break. And yeah, going this way. I'm not going to climb that big mountain. Let's see. I see another body of water. Question though is, avoid that thing. There we go. Yeah, whether or not we actually end up at the spawn chunks is just going to be a matter of placement. Where I position myself. And we'll try and revisit the spawn chunks. There will be occasions where I may miss it, but you know, something else. I believe if you place a sign in the spawn chunk, it will repeat itself. So basically, if you get yourself a sign in the spawn chunk region, then it's basically going to be there every time we come back to the spawn chunks. Go this way to avoid. Yep, I knew I was gonna collide with that boat. Let's go this way. Oops. Yeah, this boat boosting mechanic is super OP. So, as far as scheduling goes, so starting next week, there's going to be a few minor changes, but it'll hardly be noticeable, I'm guessing. Tuesday and Thursday streams, I won't be able to start until around 5-ish. And because of that, I think what we'll do is we'll say no Farland streams on those days. So we might do Jump King, or we might do CCLP5, one or the other. And we may continue on. We may stop early. It just depends on, you know, when my food is ready, or, you know, yeah, it depends on when I eat as well. And also whether I got more work. So if if I got work, which I'm not going to even bother to so yeah, if I got work to do, then I might end early. That'll give us that option. If I say, all right, we're gonna do that and such, and you know. Also, I need to get more wood because we are killing off these boats. Oh, we're gonna run into this thing. That's alright. But we can go ahead. Oh, sun's going down. Can we sleep? Come on. Come on. There we go. Look at my chest plate. Oh, I'm gonna run into that, am I? Alright. So yeah, we'll still be doing these long farland streams, which are good for, I want to say, they're good for, you know, when we do want to do yapping stuff. So we'll probably try to keep most of the yapping to these days. These types of streams when I actually have the time to, you know, talk about whatever I want to talk about. And the opportunity for you to chat as well. That's basically what Twitch has become these days. Well, mostly. And when I mean mostly, I mean partly. You know, games that require games that don't require as much concentration and, you know, mundane stuff like this. I like it. I like it. Minecraft is certainly not the best for viewers when it comes to, you know, categories and stuff, but, you know, you gotta do something. Yeah, I feel like you can have a just chatting stream and a Minecraft stream at the same time. If I'm being honest, you know. I know a lot of Farlanders will do just, no commentary. And, I'm thinking there's probably a better way to do this. You can't do everything. I mean, sure, it might be relaxing, this type of gameplay. But, yeah. So yeah, as far as I can tell you, and this will start next week. So Tuesday and Thursday. We will not be doing the Farlands. So yeah, we won't be doing the Farlands on Tuesdays or Thursdays. And instead, we may be doing Jump King instead, or CCLP5. We may take a dinner break. We may not. Sort of as a little intermission. And, that'll give us the opportunity if, for instance, I've got other work I got to do. That'll give us the opportunity to end early. Which, let's see. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours is a good length for a stream, on average. So if you're starting around 5-ish and going till 7, that's 2 hours. And yeah. Gotta keep up the consistency, because the only thing that's going to help with your channel is consistency. If you're not consistent, you're not going to grow. Now, lo and behold, I used to run a lot. I need to get back into running. But back when I would run, on days where I didn't feel like running, especially training for a marathon, which if you don't believe me, go check out my Instagram. Because there's a picture of me actually crossing the finish line of after doing a full marathon. Yeah, don't believe me? Go check out my Instagram. But when you're training for long distances, you still got to keep in shape. So, sometimes, I would say on days where I didn't feel like, working out, say, like How long do you usually work out? 1 hour? Then try working out for 30 minutes only. Because it's certainly better than nothing. Not going to give you the full, certainly not a full workout, but you get my point. So yeah. So yeah, I haven't fully decided on whether or not I'm going to do late afternoon or early evening. But what I can confirm is that we will not be doing the Farlands on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Anyway, we need to get more wood because we're running out. And it's becoming nighttime again. We're about 25 minutes away from pressing F3 again. Let's see, I think I can go... I should probably sleep here, or else I'm going to get creepered. Alright. Yeah, in this version of the game, a monster can spawn if you're not careful with your bed. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. I will be coming back to CCLP5, so don't you worry. And you know, that might also be a good opportunity to do CCLP5. Because, you know, it's the same thing as jump cam. It requires concentration, and it requires you to stay focused. For their own reasons. All right. And are we gonna crash land? All right. Oh, I guess we're gonna go this way then. So yeah, on the subject of missing streams, though, I have definitely missed streams because, you know, a lot of times, you know, when I wanted to stream and when I do a speed test, like I always do the basic diagnostics before I start stream. Yeah, I always do basic diagnostics, you know, like make sure your internet speed is working properly. But you know, you can simply do that doing a speed test. And my threshold for me, it used to be 30 when I did 6,000 as the bit rate. But since I've gone down from 6,000 to 5,000, the equivalent of that would be 25. And that'll have and it'll be easier on the stream. Not as much buffering, and you know, it first occurred to me when I saw Skyfox streaming at 4K bit rate in 720p. For reference, he usually does 8K for 1080p. Let's see, I think I'd rather go to the right. So yeah, seeing that and, you know, having not noticing any loss of quality, even at 4K bit rate, I decided, you know, something has to be done. So I lowered the bit rate from 6K to 5K. All right. So, what else is new? What else do we want to chat about? So, let's see, on the subject of games, NASCAR 15, well, it'll be an experiment. We do have the Portal 2 co-op, which is, Portal 2 is a goated game. And, for me, you'd think Final Fantasy X, not a good game to stream. Well, actually, I'm friends with a lot of other guys that do RPGs, more specifically JRPGs. So, there's always that possibility. Alright. I'm gonna actually crash land the boat there instead of going around, and then we'll go in here. This is doing it the LUFO method. Alright. 15 minutes until we press F3, guys. 15 minutes. We press F3 at the end of every hour. Let's see. Alright, no, I don't want to do that here because there's a tree. Alright, should be safe. Awesome. So yeah, I'm hoping to go for 35 hours. I might see if I can go for 36. I might see about going for 36. Alright. I don't know why I had to. Alright. Let's just use a boat. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, iceberg right ahead. All right. Oh. Yeah, we just keep chugging along. I know I'm using wood. Oh, flag. Okay. 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 Alright, my game is acting up. I need to save. I need to save. I need to save. Alright. And while that's going, let's run some ads. Yeah, that's when this is one of these moments when you realize, oh shit, you better pause the game. Because you never know. Yeah, you do not want an out of memory error. Because that's pretty bad if you have to. Well, in the meantime, it's Chrome. It's Chrome that's eating all my fucking memory. Okay. I also got to manage the prediction. We were just under 401,000. So unfortunately, the Adrenaline Dragon lost his points again, but right. Okay. All right, let's get back in. 2581.17 megabytes. Or mbits. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready to resume? Going in 3, 2, 1. And we are 10 minutes away from pressing F3. Oh. All right. I want that seed. And there's a great big stone thing. You know, it's interesting how it almost looks like a chunk formation. But anyway. So, I cannot say when... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to time... I think I'm going to time the... when I go to the spawn chunks around the time of September, which should be next week, next weekend. It should start next Friday, if I'm not mistaken. So right around there is when I hope to make it to the spawn chunk, so you guys can use the resub at the discount. And not only that, it will also be there basically anytime we revisit the spawn chunks. And we'll just keep adding to the collection. Yeah, that's what we'll do. From here until we reach the far lands, we'll just do signs. We're not going to do any builds. Not going to do any of that crap. There may be a few decorations. Oh, yeah, there may be a few decorations, but but it'll just be signs. Yeah, it'll just be signs throughout this Farlands journey until we reach the Farlands. And then I have a big build in mind for when we do reach the Farlands. And I shouldn't spoil it just yet, because we're still a long way away. But I will definitely reveal more details as we get close. I should also announce my go live messages. Yeah, you know, announce when I'm going live on Blue Sky. I'm thinking Blue Sky. Because, you know, oh boy, that's a, yeah, there's some action in there. Although, do we do it? I think we do it. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. I know it's hardcore, and I know this is probably going to be a very stupid idea, but we're gonna do it. Oh. Oh. Wow. Spiders. Ow. Oh, hello. Ow. Alright, can we make it? Runimo. We made it. I'm just gonna kill those zombies just for fun. Even though there's no rotten flesh in this game. Alright. Well, I still got a little bit of my chest plate. Still got a little bit of my chest plate. Let's see, let's go this way. Yeah. Is it bad? Oh. So we gotta wait for the next shade of darkness. Alright, now we should be able to do it. There we go. And I could eat one bread, and that would free up a slot. 3 minutes until we press F3. Our last F3 was 400,700. Let's see. I wouldn't say this is the best hour, but I would say it's a good hour. Alright, here we go. Shit. Oh. Ice. And that boat's just gonna go. That boat is just gonna go on its own. All right. So yeah, who knows? Alright, we're about ready to press F3. Here we go. 413,200. And where were we? Where were we the last time? Was it... let's see, I still got to go this way. Was it 407? So 413.2. So that's about 12,500. And as always, we are going to continue. All right. Here is a spot to use one last boat. Let's see, let's do that. There we go. So yeah, I still got to go to the left a little bit in order to even it out. Oh, okay, I don't know what I did. All right, we're making boats. All right. All right. So yeah, next bit of fall damage that we take will we'll go ahead . All right. All right. No, come back. Come back, boat. Come back. So, I may have discovered this, but it might be that if you wait until you get some momentum in your boat first, you can go really fast. But obviously, if you're going short distances, then yeah. Oh, ow. I knew I was going to do that. So, like, watch this. Yeah, see how fast we're going? And occasionally you fall out of your boat. And occasionally you drop a boat as well. That boat's a goner. Yeah, the ah, fuck. Lagged out of my boat. Don't lag, please. Alright. Yeah, when I get my new computer, I shouldn't have to worry about lagging out of my boat as much. Because it'll be a bit faster. We'll use one of our bread. Okay. So what do you think? What do you think? All right. Yeah, we're gonna get used to doing it this way. And yes, you definitely want to make sure you have full control at all times. Not just when you're about to not just when you're about to you can do this. And you can go really fast. So yeah, I'd say get a little bit of momentum, and then start boat boosting the fuck out of it. And use boats when you can. So like right here. All right. All right. Okay. All right, we have over a stack of wood. I can also collect more, make some more workbenches. Come on. Yeah. All right, here we're on our last boat, so we want to be careful. And I guess we'll use our last boat there. Until we make more of them. Oh. All right. All right. I don't want the sticks. All right. Maybe it's whether or not your boat is moving. So like if I do this, yeah, I don't know. But regardless, we're going for it. So where were we at? 413.2. Oh, alright. Oh, why did I put a workbench down there? I'm dumb. Alright. So remember, we still have to head that way a little bit. Damn it. Let's go this way. Oh. Yep. Of course. All right. All right, here we go. So yeah, remember, control. Control when you're on boats. And I don't mean control the key on your keyboard. I mean control as in make sure you have control over your boat. Yeah, it's about time for more workbenches. Oh, also about to run out of this diamond axe soon. Alright. Come on. There we go. Throw those away. Alright. Alright. Yeah, remember, control. I have faith in getting faster. But yeah, you know, fastest way there is, you know, ask Lufo. That's gonna become a meme. It's also incredibly fast at his pace, you know. 750 hours. I don't think that'll ever be broken. No. Yeah, I think that one's for the record books. Well, it is for the record books, in fact. So, I've also noticed nobody has ever walked to the Far Lands on hard mode, hard difficulty with 0 deaths. And technically, if you go to the Far Lands database, farlands.cc, technically, if you go to the Far Lands database, Trigonometry did reach the corner Farlands on hard, but he died once during his journey. So, and I know that because Ant Venom made a video about him. All right. Oh boy. This boat. Yep. Told you it was all about control. Alright, here's another boat. Yeah, we were gonna run into a dead end anyway. I'm not gonna use a boat here. Okay, here we go, next boat. Oh, and this is the last boat I have. Oh, that's alright, we'll make more. Alright. Whew, that was a long boat. All right. All right. Pardon me. All right. All right. More workbenches with the excess amount of wood we have. I'm eventually going to get better at the key input thing. Also, why am I grabbing more wood? Do I really need more wood? I mean, if I really wanted to. Okay. And here is something we can just bridge across. Oh, come on. From what I've seemed to notice, from what I've seen to notice, all right, sleep right here. No creepers, thank you. We have our bed. We're approaching the 33.5-hour mark. As a reminder, we press F3 at the end of every hour. Now, shoot through the gap. Yeah, remember control. Oh, man. I'd like to see if I can get to, I don't know, what is it, 450? I don't know if we'll get that far. That would require me to go to 36 hours, most likely. There's some sugar cane over here. Go. Okay. So yeah, we'll try and go to the spawn chunk. Now, how will we know we are at the spawn chunk? Well, all right. There we go. All right, 25 minutes until we press F3. So, what else is new, you guys? It's about that point in the stream where, I've been going for 5 hours. I started a little late for a Farland stream, which is why in the future we're going to be putting a cap on when we start our Farland streams. And that is, we're not going to do them on Tuesdays or Thursdays. Simply because we want to have that chance to go on for longer. And, it'll open the door to Jump King and CCLP5 and whatnot. Okay. Ow. Yeah, when in doubt, use a water bucket. Okay. So yeah, if you do this, and then you get some momentum, you can go really fast. And sometimes a boat, yeah, I guess that's what I'm learning about this thing here too, is sometimes a boat will just be a dud. And you just gotta live with it. But yeah, I'm thinking... we'll time it so that we'll time it so that the next... Alright. Yeah, 2 boats left. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. It was literally like a second. Yeah, remember control. Control is everything. So, I got an idea. What if shit. Ah, shit, that's my last boat. Damn it. More boats. Alright. Yeah, maybe it has to do with the jump speed of the boat. But anywho. Oh, I made that one. I made that jump. Jump King. So, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. What if if say I was confident about, going so on a Tuesday, Thursday stream, if I was confident about going long and going for the dinner break, if we would do CCLP 5, because I know sometimes I like to, I know sometimes I like to I know sometimes I like to end upon a level. Ow! Oh. That was close. I almost, Wow, okay. That was a big fail. I think the key input glitch should become easier as we go forward. Alright. right. Oh, that's all right. I'll just do this. All right. Go, go, go. Yeah, I should remember that. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Pause it. Gotta save every once in a while. Let's see. I do want to keep going for a little bit more, and then we'll take our break. And we'll probably have this as maybe an extended break. Okay. Is it? Okay. This many lines of code. All right. Let's get back in. Starting the timer. All right. So yeah, watch this. Okay, well that time it didn't. It didn't break the boat jump speed. Let's see. Let's go over here. Let's use a boat. Boom. Let's go over here because there's quite a bit of mountains this way. Mountains and cliffs. It's more of a cliff than a mountain. Alright, sun is going down. Okay. Oh. Alright. There we go. Alright, let me check on something real quick. Come on. Alright. We're gonna go one more Minecraft day. And then... Actually, I might even just go to the mark where we press F3. And we'll see what goes from there. Why'd I was trying to pillar jump like this. And instead I used my water bucket. Okay. Noted. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're about to bonk. In case if you're wondering, I'm spamming the right-click button. Alright. Shit. Yeah, if you can get that jump. Yeah, if you can get that jump speed. Yeah. The boat jump speed. Then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is that point in the stream where I start to get a little tired. But, you know, we're doing the Farlands, so we gotta grind all we can. And we got 5 minutes until we press F3. 5 minutes. It's roughly midday. We should have no problem. I also got to be careful. Yeah, there are times when I have to be careful about doing the key input glitch because yeah, there are times when I have to be careful about the key input glitch, because you can easily fall into a hole, or even worse, lava. And falling into lava is basically death. All right. So yeah, this boat doesn't have the jump speed. So this one we just spam click. I think it's also part of recognizing when the boat has the jump speed. Like this one doesn't have it. Alright, 2 minutes until we press F3. I wonder what the F3 will be this time. Let's see, we went from 374.9 to 387.9 to 407 to 413.2. I'm hoping this one is over 13,000 blocks, which if it is, it would be 426.2. And gotta make some more boats. All right, pick it up. So yeah, you still gotta have control when you're on a boat. All right, here we go. Let's see what our F3 is this time. Survey says 427.2. I think that was a 14,000 block hour. I think we covered 14,000 blocks in 1 hour, so that's pretty good. Let's see. We're right at the x-axis too. So But yeah, less than 100,000 blocks away from the spawn chunk. And who knows, we might actually get to 440,000 tonight. But the sun is going down. And I just gotta check on one thing, 1 second. Come on. Come on. All right. We're gonna take a break. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the abrupt ad break. Looks like we lost a follower. Well. Anyway. It's like, okay, we're gonna go to break. Well, But what actually happened was, I had, so if you didn't know, let's actually, yeah, let's walk and talk, because that's what we're here for. So let's get back going. Actually, first off, let's close the game and reload. There we go. All right. Let's go. So, what actually happened was, I had the some of you don't know this, but I had the NASCAR Cup Race live leaderboard off to the side. So that's what I was checking. I wanted to see the finish, and it was a 4-wide finish at a track where you can't really run 4-wide. But you can probably look it up for more context. But yeah, that was the reason for the abrupt ad break. And you know, I have the power. I have the power. I can just say, hey, we'll run an ad break. But yeah, I was checking to see what lap number they were on, and you know, when I pulled it up, it said lap 159. It's like, oh god, because it's 160 laps. But yeah. So, in case if you were wondering why I have NASCAR 15 on my backlog, well, now you know. And we will try it. I'm hoping in the next few weeks we'll do a stream with that. I'm hoping in the next few weeks we'll do a stream in NASCAR 15. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. And like I said, I'm willing to give it another chance. And we still got the Portal 2 co-op, and I kind of revealed what game I'm going to be playing for my birthday subathon in December, and that's Final Fantasy X. Ow! Shit. Gotta pay more attention. Oh, won't you look at this? It's a cliff. I took damage again. Alright, so we're gonna go at least 1 more hour. At least 1 more hour. Yeah, at least 1 more hour. Alright. Wow, I don't know how I managed that, but that was a good play. Oh yeah, and this boat. Gotta have control. Well, looks like we're gonna crash land in here. Alright. And we crash land in a spot where we have to pillar up. Alright. Yeah, I think we've managed 14,000 blocks in 1 hour once. But yeah, it's gonna be, it's still gonna be a ways before we reach the spawn chunks. But anyway. Ooh, what's this? Nothing. Alright. So, let's see, 11 p.m. So, 35 hours will take us till midnight. 36 hours will take us to 1 a.m. And because of where we are relative to how many hours it would take to reach the spawn chunks, it would take let's see. What was I gonna do? Yeah. We were at 427 the last F3. So it would be at least at least 7 more hours game time for the next spawn chunk. And then all right, there we go. It would take at least 7 more hours at our fastest hour pace to reach the next spawn chunk. So you're basically talking 42 hours. So I'm thinking we'll have the next Farland stream be during the September discount. So you can take advantage of that sub and yeah, so you can take advantage of that sub discount, and we'll consider the next F3 milestone to be the spawn chunks. Yeah, because when you, subs get assigned at the next F3 milestone within the same stream. So yeah, it would be within the same stream. All right. So, let's see, what else? Yeah, you go in a straight line. That's the fastest way there. see. I have some more boats. All right. I broke the boat. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. We're at 34 hours. Our last F3 was at 427.2. I'm going to take a screenshot just in case if yeah, just in case if that ends up being the screenshot I'm going to post on the Council of Farlanders. But yeah, I'll keep going as long as I'll keep going as long as I have the energy to do it. And I really would like to get to 36 hours, so that way we have more breathing room when it comes to getting to the spawn chunks. Oh. Let's see, how much wood? We have plenty of wood. Okay. Yes. Alright, we're going to need to make some more boats after this. There's ice. Part of the thing here is we're going to have to keep in a straight line if we want to make it to the spawn chunk. Yeah, we're going to have to keep an eye out for that if we're going to make it to the spawn chunk. And yes, I am thinking, let's not take full damage there. I am thinking 10 gifted subs and you get a custom message of your choice on a sign. In addition to the perks of the 5 gift sub. Yeah, in addition to the perks of the 5 gift sub off. Alright. Sun is going down. Okay. We're gonna need more boats. Make sure we get that set up and ready to go. Hard to believe I'm about to break my first diamond axe. Alright. It looks icy out here. But we're gonna go for it. Alright. Let's go. Alright. And it looks like we're gonna go right through that little cliff there. Luckily, though, not dark enough for a creeper to spawn. Alright. Let's get some more wood, because we're always going to need to replenish our wood supply. Okay. Uh-oh, did I see a creeper over there? It looks like a creeper. How can a creeper spawn in broad daylight? It probably wasn't a creeper, but it looks like a creeper for a second. Okay. Time to go. Alright. I'll get used to having leaves. No! I was trying to spawn a boat right on me. Careful. Alright. So yeah, if and when I do another afternoon stream, it might be Chip's Challenge, it might be Jump King. I have not decided. It also depends on which day. Yeah, that's also true. Because I think what we'll do is we're not going to have Farland streams on Tuesdays or Thursdays. But we could have a Farland stream any other day. Reason being is so that we can start early in the afternoon and start early in the afternoon and get as much progress in as possible. especially for these types of streams, because these are the kinds of streams that wouldn't necessarily get a lot of viewers. Jump King gets some viewers, as well as CCLP5. But, yeah. Oh, snap. We're gonna be, yeah, I better go this way. Oh boy, it's dark in here. There's lava. I'm not gonna burn myself. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that unless if anybody gets 200 subs, which I can guarantee no one will ever do that. All right. Oh, we're gonna crash land right here. Yeah, you can go pretty fast on a boat by doing the boat trick. All right. And I decided to go this way. There we go. All right. So what else is new? We might take a social media pit stop, but I also kind of have to piss, so all right. Let's go to sleep. There we go. And all right. All right. Okay. More ocean. Let's be careful getting down. Yeah, I think lowering the bit rate helps a lot We aren't experiencing that many buffers here and there. Okay. All right. Ow. Oh. Yeah, this is a long, long grind. Oh. Now remember, every hour we press F3. So the next F3 press is going to be in about 22 minutes. I don't know why I'm getting leaves, but I am. All right. Oh boy, that was close. I want to pick up those seeds. I'm going to avoid those. Okay. Oh, right here. Picking up more blocks because I feel like it. All right. Oh, I saw we were cutting in and out. Okay, it was just a little hiccup. That's all right. We shall continue. Okay. Yeah, have you ever, you guys notice it? You guys notice when the timer goes, have you ever noticed the timer, you know, when the game lags, you know, it's kind of like corresponded to my game. Yeah. The timer is mostly accurate. There are some times in which I leave it running. There were a few instances where I forgot to keep it, or yeah, turn it on, in which case we would add the amount of time to the timer. All right. Oh. I have one boat left. All right. Let's see, more boats. All right. All right. Yeah, boat mashing. I'm mashing boats. All right. Ooh. I think that block just disappeared right as I jumped on it. It's becoming nighttime. Get my bed out. Come on. All right, here we go. Okay. $15, and we will press F3. All right. All right. Looks like we're gonna crash land here. All right. Yep, I knew I was gonna break the boat. Oh, and we're dropping frames all of a sudden. Perfect timing. Alright, looks like it's just a little hiccup. Back to business, as usual. We're gonna have to not pick up any more logs. I'm curious to see what this F3 will be like. You should never build a staircase out of leaves, or you should never bridge out of leaves. But being MLG, you do what you gotta do. Okay. All right. Awesome. Don't you love breaking boats? So anyway, emotes. As we got more ocean ahead. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I want that boat. I will chase after boats. Ah, fucking tree. I deserve that. I deserve that. I thought I was gonna... Okay, well, my chest plate only has one more hit, and then it'll break. Damn leaves. Alright, here we go. Yeah, see, you get that, you get that jump speed. And that's what makes the boat go really fast. All right. Okay. No. Trying to do the MLG boat trick. Oh man. Looks like we're gonna have to climb this big cliff here. Ah. At least it's not dark on the other side. Because, yeah, then we would be having some problems. Okay. We're gonna try doing this. We're gonna try tree hopping. Ow. Well, that's another inventory slot I can free up. All right. Okay. 6 minutes until we press F3. Who's excited? Who is excited? The sun is going down. Let's see. Let's go over here. Curious to see what our X tracker will be. Let's see. We only have 2 boats left. All right. Can I use it? No. Use it now. Aha. There we go. And more ocean. I'm going to make more boats right here. Even though I already have another boat on me. All right. Yeah, that's how you can go really fast. Is doing that. Let's see. Not wide enough to make me want to use a boat. Smash. Okay. Three minutes until we press F3. We've been going for over 6.5 hours. So by the time I don't know. The question, though, is do I want to arrive at the spawn chunks? Do I want to arrive at the spawn chunks on the next Farland stream or the stream after? Because it would either be at this rate near the very end of the next stream or at near the very start of the stream after that. One minute until we press F3. We're going to see how far we've gone for this hour. Remember, our last hour was at 427,200, so keep that in mind. 427.2. Alright, ready? We're about to press it. We're about to press it. Alright. $441,100. So from 427.2, that's nearly 14,000 blocks, so that's pretty good. Yeah, keep that up, and we could potentially break Sab's record just by the virtue of not stopping the build or anything. Let's see, how's our x-coordinate? Our x-coordinate is right around 0. Right around 0. Yeah, let's go this way. So how many blocks until the spawn chunks? Let's see, 41, 441, 1. So it would be 524, 2. So 524, 2, 441, 1. So really it's 524 minus 441, which is 83,000. If we were going at near record pace so far for, yeah, if we were going near PB pace, which is 14,000 blocks, we could get to the spawn chunks by the 41-hour mark. And yes, I could use a bow right here, but I'm not going to. Alright, what we'll do is we'll wait until the sun goes down, which is going to be in the next few minutes, and then we will take a break. And then from there, we'll decide if we want to go another hour or if we want to call it quits for the night. I kind of want to go one more hour. But part of me wants to go one more hour, but part of me also wants to stop for the night. You know, just to, you know, with the spawn chunks and everything. I should make the sign, exclamation point sign, more clear as far as what it actually means for gifting one sub. But I'll do that off screen. But it would basically be within the same stream. And I will choose when that moment will be. All right. Break time. Let's take a break. Let's save first and foremost. 20 go to 10. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead. We're going to take a break. I kind of want to go one more hour tonight. I kind of want to go one more hour. And I should also mention we would go to 36 hours. I don't think I can go to 37. We'll see how we feel then. But in the meantime, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you soon. And I should make this clear that it's just a pit stop. I really need to a separate thing for pit stop and intermission, so you know which one. All right, BRB, and that stays up. All right, guys, we are back for what will be the final hour for tonight. It is currently 12:25 a.m., so it'll be close to 1:30 in the morning. But then again, you know, really 2 a.m. is my hard limit these days. But then again, I rarely go past 1 a.m. I'll have to see on my thing, on my stream summary, that tells me how late into the night I stream. But let's get back into it. We left off right here. And okay. I'm starting the timer. So, we're going to go for one more hour tonight, and that'll be it. That also puts us in position so that if we wish to do this on the first day of September, the September discount, or one of the first few days of the September discount, so you can take advantage of the discounted subs and get a sign at the spawn chunk. We'll do just that. Also, I am hoping, no guarantees, but I am hoping to make it to the end. I'm hoping to make it to the second spawn chunk. This would be quite a stretch, making it to the second spawn chunk during the last week of September. Or let's see, would that? Yeah, because then bonus gift subs would be a thing. Yeah. Little too shallow here to use a boat, so we'll just keep jumping. So yeah, this puts us in position to be able to make it to the first spawn chunk in the next Farland stream. Or if we decide to do one more of these, that allows us to not go too late into the night, or, you know. At the very least, you know, the spawn chunk would be right there. But then again, if you wanted to sign at the spawn chunk, you would have to show up at the beginning of stream. Otherwise, where I end the day is where I put all the signs. So I think that's what I'll do. And I might have like a thing where, let's say you resub, or let's say you sub, and then yeah, let's say you sub, and then you gift 5 subs. Well, I don't know what I would do. I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get to 1 million by the end of September. Oh shit. Okay, I thought I was gonna... Okay. I think we're gonna wanna save and reload, because this is getting kind of crazy. Could also be I'm unloading, generating new chunks, that is, at an alarming rate. Yeah, let's do this. Let's save. Hotter than the sun. What's hotter than the sun? I know I can name at least one thing that's hotter than the sun. It's lightning. All right, let's get back in. We'll pause. All right, we should be good to go. Okay. Have to be on the lookout for extra opportunities to get wood. Oh, snap. All right. Yeah, there's a big-ass cliff in here. Let's see. Yeah, digging through mountains is never a good idea. How? Oh, and my chest plate broke. Lovely. Alright, let's, there's a little bit of a staircase right here. Okay. Ah, flag. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh. Should be able to miss it there. Awesome. Broke the boat. And I'm kind of doing like a do-si-do. Look at this. Look at this cool little overhang. Alright. Sleep. Yeah, we're gonna go through right in there. Right in that little gap. Ow! God damn. I don't need you right now, pig. I don't need you right now. I still got a piece of bread. Still got a piece of bread in my inventory. So I kind of want to use that up first. Okay. So yeah, this will put us in position to make it to... Yeah, this will put us in position to make it to the spawn chunk in the next farland stream. I see there's a big mountain over there, so we're gonna go this way. Alright. Awesome. That also means during yeah, it also means during the last segment, the home stretch, before the spawn chunk, we want to be sure. We want to be sure we get it right at 0. Because even if we're 100 blocks off, we're still going to miss it by a ton. And we're going to want to back up the world. I know. Because I have no idea shit, out of boats. I have no idea how my computer will handle shit. Yeah, I have no idea how my computer will handle the spawn chunks. How the game will handle the spawn chunks. So it's better to just back up the world, play it safe, because think about this. 35 hours of gameplay. It'll be more like 41 when we get to the spawn chunks. Oops. That's alright. I was going to use that last leaf block there. Hook. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, and of course some ice spawned right on top. Alright. So... And there are a few things I'm going to leave behind at the spawn chunks. One of which being the cocoa beans. Because I think the cocoa beans we can... It's like we already have 13 bones, so that's... In total, that's 39 more wheat. Which is a good amount. So, yeah, that's why I say I don't feel like I need the cocoa beans anymore. Alright. Question though is, will it be another 14,000 block hour? Okay. Alright. Let's sleep. Oh yeah, and we're at 44 wood. We're almost out of our diamond axe. I think this is our first diamond axe. So, we would be breaking our first diamond axe. Yeah. Oh. Nice little stone beach. All right. 35:28. Whoa, that's a great big hole. It's not a big hole, but it's a hole. Okay. All right. Oh, be careful. Careful, there's a not an iceberg. All right, there we go. I've gotten better at the boat boosting. All right. All right. We're at 35.5 hours, so in about another 30 minutes, we'll be pressing F3. We press F3 at the end of every hour. So the next F3 press will be at 36 hours. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. I need to save. I need to save. All right. Let's get back into it. First things first, I'm going to run an ad while I do that. Let's get in. Give it a second. So, all right. Are you ready? I'm going to start the timer now. And make sure, yes, we are heading the right direction. Remind me, chat, make another chest plate. Make another chest plate. Because mine's about, yeah, because I already broke mine. Whoa, I almost, yeah, let's not do that. Okay. I don't know why Windows needs to run background checks or background processes. All right. All right. Curious to see what this hour will be like. Yeah, curious to see what this sour will be like. All right, so what else? What else is new? I'll have to look at the shit. Yeah, this is going to be one of these boats. Remember, control. All right, 25 minutes until we press F3. And 25 minutes to go in the stream. That's right, we'll be stopping at the 36-hour mark. Oh, and I got enough wool to have another block. Here, have another block of wool. All right. Sometimes it's kind of hard to control those boats. But anywho, let's see. Oh, shit. I'm in the leaf block. I was like, why can't I break this boat? There's a spider. There's a spider. Another spider. I didn't drop 2 string. I just murdered those spiders. Yeah, I could make a bow if I wanted to. But, time to sleep. Come on. Right here. Yep, I'm not gonna keep those. Not gonna keep those either. I would have kept the string if I got 4. Which... Yeah, roll the dice. That's our not likely favorite. So 1 in 3 chance. Still. Wow, that's a... I almost took damage. Alright. Ow! Alright. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that was. Okay, I better save and reload. Okay. Give it a second. As of right now, we are about 20 minutes away from pressing F3. All right. All right. Look at this. I'm actually going to have exactly enough iron ingots to make a chest plate. Okay. Boats. Look at that. Every single slot. You know what? Just place that block of wood there just for fun. Alright. Here we go. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. But you know, whenever I need to, I can just hit the add button. We're in the final home stretch of the stream. We're in the final home stretch of the stream. We got 18 minutes until the next F3 press. We're going to go to 36 hours, and then we will call it for the night. I'm also going to need more wood. More wood. Alright, here we go. Curious to see what this F3 will be like. Let's see, where's the sun? Okay, I think we still have plenty of time before the sun goes down. I wonder if you go faster doing it this way or the other way. The other way being this. Yeah, definitely not a good thing when you lag out of your boat. Yeah, definitely not a good feeling when you lag out of your boat. Like I said, we'll get to the spawn chunk. And I'd like to do it during September. All right. Well, time to go underneath the ice. Oh, not deep enough. This is deep enough. All right, here we go. And we have to make sure we stay in deep enough. We have to stay where it's deep enough and avoid all potholes like those. All right. And there's plenty of icebergs and glaciers. Okay. Okay. So, another part of this series is it's also 404 because let's see, 404. Where we don't use torches. We don't use torches here. That's why we have jack-o'-lanterns. And plus, you can use jack-o'-lanterns underwater. Works that way too. Yeah, I've had Minecraft running for a while. Oh, man. Okay. Well, time to sleep. It'll be almost time to sleep in real life as well. After we... iceberg, because of course... Yeah, it feels like you go faster when you give it a little bit of a boost. It feels like you go a little bit faster doing it that way. Alright, 10 minutes, and then we will press F3. Which should be right at the end of this Minecraft day, actually. Right at the very end. So we'll see how far we've gone. All right. Oh. I'm gonna do this LUFO method. Dang it. Well, we'll see what the F3 is. We'll see what it is. So what was it last time? It was 444, or no, 441,100. And, oh, that's... Let's see, I'm gonna go the right. Probably the better alternative. Let's see, I kind of see a staircase there. Look at that little overhang. All right. Oh boy. I better turn, because I do not want to go. Wow, look at these. Look at these. Oh, ow. So yeah, we made some decent progress today. I'll have to see what the chart looks like. Oh, god damn it. I fucked that up. It seems like the more you wait to boat boost, the faster you go, but also the more unstable your boat will get. I think that's what I've learned all along. I think that's what I've figured this out. Of course, lagging as I generate chunks. We got 3 boats left. And as a reminder, stick around for the raid, because we will find most likely another homie. approaching 35:57, so that's 3 minutes until we press F3. And that's about how much time we have until the sun goes down, so... So we could perhaps make another bed. All right. Had to go through there. Okay, thankfully it's not. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. All right. We got 1 minute left until we press F3. And you know what? How about we do a nighttime F3 press? How about we do a nighttime F3 press? Because the sun's just about going down. There's about another... Yeah, we can use beds here. That does mean, though, we're going to have to find a spot to use a bed. Yeah, we're gonna do the first nighttime F3 press. And we're not gonna boat boost. We're just gonna get to the other side. Let's see. I think right on this island will do. Alright, are you ready? Oh, and there goes the boat. Alright. Are you ready? Boom. 4:54:08. And let's actually sleep. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I think that one's going in the Farlands, Council of Farlanders. All right. Well, let's see. I'm going to pause the timer because we are stopping there for today. I guess I should probably just save and quit. All right. 36 hours exactly. And remember, if you want to sign a sub/resub/gift sub will do. Otherwise, if you get 5 or more subs, I do a sign for you right on the spot. And if you get 10 or more subs, you get to customize your message. So yeah. Anyway, here's the final world size. 2862.67 megabytes, whatever. We are on hard. But chat, It's 1:30 in the morning. Let's find a raid target. Who are we gonna send this bad boy on over to? Who are we gonna send this bad boy over? Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see. I've rated them before. Who do I not see online? Moreover, who do I not get a chance to raid? I don't think we've ever raided IFPS Yoshi. And they're friends with Temari. Temari is currently on, but we raided them last time, so we're not gonna. So I don't think we should raid them tonight, unless if we have no other choice. Let's see. We could do Space Yeen, but they got 288 viewers, so probably not the best choice. So let's see. I can also let's see, raid browser. Let's see. Let's go falling. They've been going for 5 hours. But then again, I don't think we've ever rated them before. No. No, we haven't. We've never rated IFPS Yoshi. Let's see. We could still raid Emily CC if we want to, but we'll get it. We'll raid Emily CC again at some point. But yeah, I think we've decided on IFPS Yoshi. Even though they're at 5 hours, we're still rating them. So, /raid IFP, /raid IFPS Yoshi. We've never rated them before. So, we'll go say hi to them. But chat, that's going to do it for tonight, folks. We got to 36 hours, so we knocked a good 6 hours of gameplay on the Farlands. We'll continue the grind another day. And hopefully the next Farlands stream will arrive at the spawn chunk. But that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So here's the raid message. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. But that's going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my social media links. Join the club. Catch up on the latest VODs right there on the YouTube. But until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy, and we'll see you next time. Adios.